all right, y'all. It's old salty squid when coming back at you again tonight with a little Vault Hunters mischief. We'll see what we get into. Kind of trying to see what's going on here. I don't think we have enough to do another angel block. So we won't. Guess we gotta have some kind of property line, huh? Let's see. Catch this note. Right there. So right there is the edge of the line. So let's see here. What I ought to do is see if we have enough to do another one. Damn things require knowledge stars, y'all. And what's messed up is they're not as long. Well, the 64 blocks is bigger than a beacon. We do a beacon under each one. Figure that out. Kind of want area flattened out here. Hmm. Don't have a big backpack on us. Hmm. I'm trying to think, y'all. What would be? I know I've seen a lot of castle movies, but I can't think off the top of my head right now. Where the hell was our big backpack? It's not sitting there. All right, now I'm about to get pissed. Oh, we have it on our back. Duh. Don't have it turned on. Whew, started to sweat it, y'all. Online. Let's I don't know. Come back and put some grass in out here, but hey, you really wouldn't. I mean, I guess you'd have farmland and shit before you got to the castle. Castle people got to eat, right? Question is, where do we do that? Knox gonna be jacked up, y'all. I don't know when he's gonna call me to go get him. And I don't. I mean, I gotta put my mama-in-law on her TPN, which it's 8 o'clock. Hang on, let me grab it out of the refrigerator. Follow me, girl. Oh. Let's see. How do we want to frame this shit, y'all? There's big ass trees in our way. Hmm. Sacrifice one of our knowledge stars for another block. Angel ability. Um, so the render distance at the server at the moment, you don't even see what you're coming into. I think I can fix that. Hang on that. Just a sec, y'all. It's gonna crash me out. I don't have just face cam, so we'll stay on black screen, but it's gonna crash out the server. It's bothering that shit out of me, y'all. Better or worse? I can't tell. So what's everybody down doing? Well, it's Friday here, so I don't know. Jug and lug and lug. Hurry up, server. Load up. Shit. Oh, mate. Who's all in the house tonight? Big dog's hanging out. Or he's at least in chat. Server's taking a minute to load, y'all. Just give it a second. A lot of damn files. I think there's almost 7,000 files. It's got to load off the damn Vault Hunters. It's all good, dude. I can see you in chat. I said, I don't know. Probably should have slept and said, screw streaming tonight, but I got too much shit to do. Get that whole mama law thing at 10 o'clock. And then waiting on the kid to call me and pick him up from work. So who knows? How's your night or day been going? You in the States? night most everywhere here in the States. So I know Tommy's in Sweden, so should be his daytime now. Oh shit! Come on, East Coast. Oh yeah, so you're up. Yeah, it's definitely night there. I think y'all 2 hours ahead of me. 8:21 here, so it should be 10:21 there. Now, when y'all change time, y'all 3 hours ahead of us. I served on the East Coast for a while. Most of my Navy career was in Virginia. Yeah, it was nice. At least around the base. Spent a lot of time there in Norfolk and Hampton and up the coast there. My wife's actually from Pennsylvania originally. I met her when I was in the Navy. All right, server, sometime today. Damn. Let's see here. Refresh. Looks like it is up. Maryland, yeah. I had some. I've been up there a few times too. I had some family. Her family lived up that way. Had a went up there and stayed with them for a little bit, off and on, like a weekend getaway type shit. Now they may still live up there. Okay, it says it's up. So let's see what we got. I've changed it to 1614, so we start getting a lot of lag. Then we'll have to doctor it back up. So 16 chunk view range with a 14 simulation. And of course, the server's like, hey, we recommend 10. Don't care what you recommend. Pay for your server, make it work. All right, so we made 3 angel blocks, y'all. So we got one there. Well, we made 2. One there and one at the mine entrance. I'm just trying to figure out kind of where we want to put. I think we just wrap around. Yeah, see, we don't get much distance out of that one. I think we just wrap it around and give us a little buffer wall. That means building a wall on a diagonal, y'all, and I don't know if I'm that good. Matter of fact, I know I'm not. So let's say, I don't know, right about here. We can shoot down this way along this river with a. I think there's a little. I don't know if you can see it. There's a little jaunt out there. Like I said, we can do like a hexagon instead of having to build. We'll build a lot of straight walls, but very little. Hard to decorate on a diagonal, or at least it is for me. Or add what you call, not decorate, just add detail to it. So let's put this back here because that's what I got in my bag. But you pretty much want to come in, like I said, you pretty much want, if you're coming across, problem is there's like, there's a mountain there. We might change the entrance to the house, y'all. Ideally, you'd want the gate somewhere right in here, so when you come through the gate, it would frame up. Oh yeah, yeah. I do that a lot, first, especially when I first start, because I mean it's easier to grab a nice village and, well, especially one of the big villages, and just make it your own house. Yeah, I've done that several times. But we're trying to get outside our comfort zone. Don't build well, so how you learn? Keep trying. We hit that shit with a hammer yesterday, y'all. We got fix a terraform in there. I know we took this out. How come it didn't dissipate? I guess not. Mm. See, the problem is I like this little field we built for the sugar cane. I think all this shit's gonna be blocked. It's all blocked in the bag. I don't know. And you know, I'm lazy, so I haven't went and looked at real. I mean, I did visit some castles when I was in Europe, but hell, that's been damn near 20 years ago. Actually, it's been longer than that. 95, I think. When I actually got a cruise, I actually got to go see shit. It's my first and only cruise, y'all, that I got to see shit. I've been to Venice. I've been to Bari. Been both Greek, Sicily, Naples. Got to do Lisbon, Portugal. I've actually been in the Azores. Had to fly back, so they stopped the Azores for fuel. Like I don't know where else I've been. I've been over in the UAE too. When I was in the carrier, when I was on the carrier, I did get to see Dubai. You know, a lot of those ports over there. There's only a couple places that we could port, but I got to see a lot of that. I got to see Dubai Mall. That's just crazy. Just different culture. It's just crazy. Like they use Beamers and Audis and all kinds of high-end. We consider high-end cars um, over there for taxis and shit. At least in the UAE. Yeah, I got to see Rhodes, Greece. Shit, I can't even remember all the places we ended up. But like I said, that was my first cruise. All the cruises after that, I spent a lot of time cutting donuts in the water. Naples was all right. I got to go to Pompeii. Took a train up to Pompeii from Naples. That place, that's wild. We've never been there. Make sure you take your suntan lotion because there ain't a damn tree one or any shade there. Or unless it is now. I mean, that was 20 something years ago. It is. It's kind of eerie because they've uncovered, you know, where the bodies had been and stuff, and it's a little eerie, but it is pretty cool. I don't know. Like I said, when you're over there, you just get on a train and go wherever the hell you want. Now, the West Coast Navy is a little different. East Coast, you just have to be back at the ship every night. I was in the West Coast. If you didn't have duty, you didn't have to be back on the ship. So we spent a lot of nights. Like I said, I've been to Singapore, been to Thailand, Phuket. West Coast Navy is a little different. A lot more fun, but because like I said, unless you were on a Liberty chit or whatever to get off the ship, then you were stuck coming back to the ship by curfew. Which I mean, you know, by that time I was E6, E5, E6, so it was still like 2 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't crazy, but I've been up in Halifax, Canada, on my first ship. If you ever get a chance, I think it's Halifax. Well, but it used to be a place called the Liquor Dome. They took a hotel and turned it into a giant. Each floor was like a different bar type scenario. That place was crazy. Called the Liquor Dome. Yeah, I got to see it. Like I said, I got to see a lot of shit on the government, but did spend a lot of time away from my family. You know. I think I did six, seven or eight. I can't remember, 7 or 8 deployments. But that's when they were 6 months. I think they've extended them now to 9 months, which, damn, dude, that can be 9 months. 6 months is a hard enough give, but 9 months gone. Whew. Feel sorry for those guys now. I was over there when all that shit in Saudi Arabia kicked off. Not the first, well, not the first Gulf War, Desert Freedom and all those stuff. Yeah, spent time over there then. Um, yeah, let's see here. Did we just like screw ourselves up? I can't, even with 16 render distance, I can't even see where we were looking at. It goes through that tree. There it is, across. Hmm. I mean, that gives it a lot of property to mess with. And like I said, I'm not the greatest medieval builder at all. Actually, I just throw shit together most of the time. Like I said, I just kind of laid that out and went for it. But so I don't know what we're gonna get. May get a big blob of nothing. But it won't be the 2000s Minecraft where you just build a box. We'll do some detailing to it. A little bit of texture action. Something. I watch these, like I said, I watch a lot of Hermitcraft, but like Paralysis and those guys that build those kids, it's so, like, how in the hell did y'all build that? I mean, I know they built it and created, but they still had to build it the first time. They built it and created it the first time, and then they, they replicated on the survival server. But how do you, build that shit the first time? Let's see. Ideally, we'd want to come down out of the middle, kind of make a curve. Come down here. Yeah, it really don't make sense now that the wall's gone. Almost have like a grand staircase and then like a little mini wall or something. There'd be guards at. I don't know. That's why I don't really build a lot. But like I said, I'm just kind of derping about right now. We need to go dig is what we need to do. That's what we're set up to do. But I figured I'd try to lay something out because we're kind of like blah. It's inside the castle wall. We probably want to go with some kind of brick and maybe brick and stone. I don't know. Let me give us a couple spots here to get up on. I do know that when you build like a city or a castle or something, if you lay your roads out, it's usually a lot easier to figure out where you want to put the buildings. So that may be the first step is figure out, hey, do we got to move the tree farm? So a lot of this shit needs to go to the industrial area. And we will once we get the center. I just made 64 pog, so we should have enough to make one of the spending 3 units. The only reason a lot of this shit here is y'all because it's loaded I think it's loaded while we're in the vault, so all that stuff works even while we're vaulting. Now, and that's not saying we can't build something around it and put the tree farm inside of it. That's always a possibility too. We got 1 point to spend. Where should we go with it? We are maxed on all this stuff. These all require 2 points. I don't think we need horde damage. I don't think we need assassin damage. Right now I'm rocking 25% into. I would say we probably dump everything into. Well, do Big Dog, do you happen to know off the top of your head what the Guardians are? They don't classify in any of this unless they're under champions, but they're not champions because they don't have a cone on their head. Hmm. Champions whooped our ass earlier in that damn dragon cave. Prime amplification increases area effect while above 80%. Yeah, that's what I thought. So they don't fit in any category that we can actually increase our damage to. I mean, we can put two. We can get another point, put it back in lucky strikes. We just need to wait around, see if we can get enough gear. I want to try AP build, but I mean, we got a couple pieces. We got a decent wand, or we got two decent wands. We just got to roll them a little bit. I said I don't know anything about the magic side build, so yeah, they're tough. They whooped the shit out of my ass in that dragon cave. I killed a few of them, but I don't even think I got one coin pile out of there before they killed me. But I tend to think they're a little bit better than all the spider champions and shit that spawned in there before. I think I just took too many at one time. If I could have got them to spawn and isolated them, I think I'd have been all right. I try to pull it sort of like the old style, where you just run around the dragon, kite them all. Yeah, that didn't work too good. We need our void bag, y'all. That's what I'm missing. If we're gonna go dig, I can go back in there. Got our void bag. We don't need any of this stuff. Hang on, man, y'all. I got a phone call. All right, I'm back, y'all. Let's see. One of my for mage is mana and increased mana. Well, see, here's what's crazy. Right now, I'm kind of already rocking that spec, but I do have a lot of AP. Where is our? I mean, I've got 23 and 36 ability power on that piece. Our chest piece is at the house. There's 23 AP, and then I'm running armor movement speed there, but I'm running at like 375% mana regen. Now, if we pull the crystal ball off, though, we only got like 100 and something mana. I do have a phylactery we got earlier, the flask looking thing, and it would bring it up to 4 something. Yeah, see, we're not running. We're about 374 with our actual chest piece on. So the problem that this gear, based on the other gear that I was wearing, I don't have as much cooldown. Before I had a lot of cooldown. Oh yeah, 700 mana regen and 450ish. Yeah. So, but you're running at 100. You're running at like level 100, right? So I've got a few more levels to get before I can actually max out stuff and look at the actual gear. Because I mean, if you look at, I got this things you can roll modifier mod. So like, say our helmet, we bump it all the way to 100. You know, yeah, I mean, you have a 50% mana regen you can get on a helmet, and 100% mana, or 50% mana and 100% mana regen. So, I mean, 100 vice what we're wearing now, it's a big difference. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, this is kind of a hybrid build. We're using poison to destroy the mobs, but I do carry a lot of AP just because I've been having a lot of problems with champions and fuck, what else? Champions, and I still can't do one of them rooms. Oh yeah, you have 4 legendary. Yeah, that makes a big difference. We'll get there. I said I'll start keeping some gear. Like I said, I may try an AP build. I don't know. I've never really been a real component of, even in like World of Warcraft. I had a mage. It was level 100, but I never did anything but teleport people around most of the time. I leveled it, but I never really played it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the problem I'm having now is I'm getting critted like a bitch. It's just getting a chance to roll the right pieces. I think I have I think I have like maybe 10 or 15 Xboxes. I don't know. It might not be that many because we rolled a bunch of stuff. Try to roll a bunch of stuff last night. I'll have to look. Xboxes will be the drawback in that one. Yeah, and that's I think that's the problem I'm having now is why I'm using a lot more mana is because I'm getting hit so damn hard. It's our we don't have any crit resistance at all. Yeah, 0, and that's even with the chest piece. So I think that's one reason I'm taking a lot. I'm burning through. I mean, don't get me wrong, Scatter Javelins are nutty on the mana, but having to overheal a lot eats mana too. So yeah, we'll try to work on it. Move the ability power. Right now, my Nova on this poison's hitting for 34. I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out in poison. which is hidden with what we get. Well, I'm not wearing my chest piece, but it's ticking. Every time it ticks, it's 34. But it also requires, because I'm not casting it, it requires it toxic reactions start. Once toxic reaction starts, it's nasty. I mean, I can clear a whole room. You know, it's not super fast. We killed our last dungeon. We got a shit right at the last minute. What was it? Still can't find a damn alchemy table, y'all. We've been in a lot of dungeons. Not a lot of dungeons, but we've been in some dungeons. I still haven't found an alchemy table. Let's see. Our last dungeon, I think we killed like 800 and something mobs or something ridiculous like that. Yeah, 830. That was something, you know. We had like 8 minutes. I did burn 2 lemons or 3 lemons, but it was like, oh, grab the altar and then kill 240 something horde mobs. So that's what we did. I think if we do it right here, we'll be all right. Guess we could just go around and around. Change up the back and forth to around and around. Shit. Got off there a little bit. Yeah, so thanks again for the tip with the hammer, man. Moving this water. I'd have been here forever doing this shit with that. I was just gonna grit it out with a shovel. Yeah, it's just eats water like. I do gotta watch falling into the water, but. Let's flip this around, y'all. Used to it. Used to it being right there. All right, what the hell happened there? Did we throw it or something? That was a little weird. Yeah, like I said, I much prefer running vault, but we don't stay doing this a little bit here and there. We'll never get cut all the way to the bottom. I'm cutting 16 high too, so we're making a big swath. But you know, I come up with. You ask my wife, I come up with some of the craziest shit to build or try to build. Never fails. I usually bite off more I can chew, but. Like we were playing on a fabric server. I built one of didn't have the refined storage because you can't get it on what you call it, fabric. So I built the big ass cubic meters wave tech redstone sorter. You talking about a while, dude. It took me a month to build that damn thing. It's awesome when it gets done, but that's with like Matica. Some of this shit I cannot build. You know, some of that stuff, there's no way to build it unless you have like Matica. Well, I guess somebody built it because somebody figured it out, but they way smarter than I am. I can tell you that. What are we dragging behind us? That's because sand was supposed to go in this box. So we're done with red sand now, but I guess not. We still got to burn. We'll have to get a couple of them angel blocks. Come back here and get these stupid trees that I missed before we cut any deeper. We almost cleared that water hole, didn't even have to stop. Ooh. Alright, come on now. I missed my cooldown. That's the only thing I can say. I missed it. I missed the damn cooldown on having like a 2-second cooldown on dash. Guess we could put our old gear back on, run with it while we're mining. Alrighty. I'm not sure why the hell we were up a lane, but I got this hammer line here, y'all. And gotta get everything on the same level. Alright. Like there's more moss there, y'all. That means there's another damn lush cave under it, which is gonna blow. We're at 40, we still got 47 levels before we even start seeing deep slate, y'all. So it's gonna be this is a big project, especially for one person. Now the question is, what the fuck we gonna put in it? That would be that's the ultimate question. What are we gonna put in it? Let's bite these off in segments, y'all. Tends to be a little easier. Makes you feel like you're making some headway. Question is that a tunnel we dug? Nope. There's a slime chunk right there. Sure. One of them. Probably. Probably it would be, but the last time I used the extraction tool, it eats so much power I mean, we'd have to. I guess we could look at maybe making a night. Does that even still work? You make a nitro battery, stick it on your head slot, and you fuel, or in your offhand. I can't remember how that worked. And I guess we could remote power out here. We got a ender cell, I think, so we could put remote power out here. But I don't know how big destruction block would be. Yeah, I haven't messed with it too much. At one time, I know in like the base model of power, you can you can somehow carry like a charged battery with you, and it just charges your tool the entire time. Oh yeah, it works great because then you run around. That's what I did with the coal. We had 17,000 coal. I built a 15 by 15 platform and busted it all up like that. It works great for that. But like I said, I think at one time you, at least in the base power, you could take and put it like in your offhand or carry one of those nitro batteries in your, you know, on you, and it just fed like remote power to you the entire time. Well, until the battery ran out. But I'm not sure if it was in this model I messed with it or if it was in the base power. I played a couple other mods. I just always keep coming back to Vault Hunters. And my hammer is immortal, so I mean, other than, you know, just the time spent, I do think though, I think the void tool you can set like a up and down, but I think it's just as big as a hammer. I wouldn't, don't quote me on that, but I think it is. It shows around. I used it when I was like last time I built a big like shit in the neither, just for shits and giggles, really. But I'd use it to go in and remove the lava, put glass in and then remove the lava. You know, use the build tool to build a surface, and then build the surface up there, and take all the lava away after that, after the fact. It worked good for that, but it went through a lot of power. Well, yeah, out of stone. Is what's going on? Which would be crazy. But, yeah. This was lagged out there for me, y'all. There's been all the water moving back to where it's supposed to be. Um, yeah, tonight may be a little crazy. Like I said, kid works at the movie theater, so he's scheduled to work till 10 o'clock or 11:15, but that don't mean he will. Unfortunately, I see a scenario where I end up going to put her hook her up and then getting a call say, "Hey, I gotta go." So being AFK sucks for y'all because then you're sitting there listening to music or whatever. And I hate to end the stream because then it's like, oh, well, he just started, blah blah blah. You know, it just looks weird. Like last night we ran 7 hours. I don't know what time you left, but yeah, we ran like 7.5 hours last night. And it being Friday, and he don't have to work a morning shift. And old Salty's ass probably gonna stay up late, or later than 3 a.m. Put it that way. And we might do a 12-hour stream. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first one. Commercial. We got off somewhere, y'all. Bad. Not really sure where we got off at, but definitely not in the middle. We're definitely not taking out. Let me build in the water because it thinks it's a block, but go back up here and grab the wall. We're off by 2 blocks. Let's lean this side. A little lag issues. Probably because, we bumped the render distance out 16. Now I think I'm still set at 10 in game, but options. Video settings. We're running 12 and 12, so technically it'd be 16, 14 is what the server's set at the moment. Which is making a big difference, but and that may be some of the issues. It was trying to crank it down. We'll see. Man, I ate some damn Chick-fil-A today, y'all, man. My stomach's been killing me today. I mean, don't get me wrong, Chick-fil-A usually don't mess with me, but something, give me fried, I don't know. Should be wearing me out. We may have to crank the server back down, y'all. It's got a little bit of, say, delay, but it's delayed a little bit. But like I said, it's rendering 16 chunks. I just have to bump up the RAM that's in it. That just means more money, y'all. You know how it goes. Or we could just mine like a normal person, just chill. Yeah, wow. I'm not getting anything saying it's ticking behind or anything, so I'm watching the server on the other screen. That's my YouTube feed. Y'all hanging out with on YouTube, say something. Because, like I said, I'm not watching the YouTube feed at the moment. I do have it up. Yeah, it's 7X. I said I burned all my hammer shit yesterday after you told me that. Yeah, it's 7X. I tried to make it up from a... Well, I did it on a low-level hammer. Try not put the stuff in it, but I tried to make one using a sickle to start with as a base. It won't let you do it because then we'd blow through all the damn moss too. So yeah, we're full width. That's why I'm running with the grid lines up. You can go either side of these grid lines and eat the full width of a chunk, and it's 16 high. So yeah. I mean, and like I said, if you don't have that trinket, this one here, and you're playing on a server, it will lag the shit out of it. I'll show you real quick. We'll take it off. But let's see. Let me get the right damn hammer on. This is, yeah, see, I mean, almost instant lag. There's just so many entities flying through the air. But with the trinket, since it teleports it straight to your bag, you don't get that. You know, you get a little bit of lag. You can see them for a split second, but they're not. Well, hello, Mr. Dudes. What y'all doing in there? Was there a party and I didn't get invited? What the hell? Yeah, and that's probably a good idea, you know. Luckily, I only play with my wife, and she pretty much hangs out in creative most of the time. She don't really run vaults very often. I mean, she might, but I don't think I've ever seen her in a vault. She likes going in there and just exploring around, but nothing like, you know, hey, let's do it for real. Survival. You know, I'm playing on casual, so, but probably a good thing, or we probably wouldn't have any damn companions by now. But yeah, I burned the rest of my hammer gems I had. Get this one built with a hydrofoil on it. But it does work nice. It's gotta go off. We're down the air. Must be cold outside already. Let's see. I'm trying to think if I hook her butt up at 10 o'clock. When I get it all done at 10. If I got time to come back. So I really don't want to just end the stream and then come back later. But I may have to. Yeah, if you get center line, because if you're on this side, you're cutting directly, you know, up against the wall flush. Rat bastard. Bobbing in the water. I guess the real benefit of doing it this way is you have a nice smooth wall instead of the jagged world eater wall. You have a nice smooth wall all the way down. I'll get you in later. Get some bricks to run on, y'all. Mm-hmm. Water, water, go away. Let's see here. I'm expecting to find a bunch of damn chromium, hopefully. And we don't need no more vault rocks, but we'll probably switch back to silk touch so we ain't got to deal with all them stupid deep slate rats. We didn't pick up any of that cod, y'all. We're down to 2. We started with 1,000 fish. We're down to 218. I think it's eating pork chops now, but definitely on steak. Yeah, and that's one of the only reasons the problem is then you get deep slate instead of deep slate cobble. But I think you can run it through the Great Crusher and get it to go back to cobble, but I'm not sure. We'll have to test it. It don't really matter. I mean, I've got a lot of it, but yeah, silverfish, especially when you're using a giant hammer, they can actually get pretty deadly. Now, I do like the new with the trial chambers. If you played on any of that, with the Doc made his version of a silverfish XP farm. I made one of those. Wasn't exactly the same one he made. It was one I found online, but dude, you talking about ramping through some XP. You hit those allays with the damn potion that makes silverfish and it catches the allays on fire or taking damage. You talking about ramp for it, and it goes for like 3 minutes. It shits out some XP. Yeah. Well, I played with that stuff, but I haven't played with any of this golem shit they got out. They keep adding stuff that's nice, but just give me a damn update. Give me an update with inventory. Is what give me an inventory update. Auto crafters are nice. I mean, it's the same thing you'd probably do in here with Genius. You do have to have a little bit of redstone knowledge, but once you figure it out, it changes how you build shit, or how you build parts anyway for redstone. Have you ever played Satisfactory or something like that? Factorial. That's basically the way you can set Minecraft up. You just build you a long trunk, feed the shit to different, different crafting benches, and at the end you come out with whatever you want. Pretty nice. Now, why are we up level? What happened there, y'all? Something got off, or I got off. Something, I don't know. Something weird. Fix it if we can. Because if I don't fix it now, we'll end up with a sliver we have to jump up and get. I don't know how we got off that much, so. Why isn't that zombie burning down there? Oh yeah. Yeah, we play a couple different games. Like I said, I got back. We took October and played a lot of horror games, so I'm not really wanting to play it. We played the entire Dead Space series. We got the. I think I got to do the DLC part of it, and that was it. I didn't get through the DLC in October. We got through entire Silent. Well, we got through one ending of Silent Hill, the remaster. I started playing Silent Hill F and got stuck on like the second hard puzzle. I haven't been back in that one yet. I started streaming farm simulators when I started streaming when my son wanted to play Grounded 2, and those probably won't ever see the light of day because they were pretty bad. Not the content; it was just trying to get this, streaming shit set up, audio levels. A lot of the shit in the new Grounded 2 was making cracking sounds, so you hear a pop all the time. I've got the videos, I downloaded them, but unless I can get the pops out of there, it's hard to watch. Some of that was due to I didn't know how to set up this little audio soundboard I got. That's what these are ran through. I got a pair of cans back over there I was using. Razer Blackhawks, I think. But for where you wear them for like 8 hours a day, they start messing with your ears. And like I said, if you get really bored, I've got a YouTube channel. It's got all the Vault Hunters. Pretty much everything we started. We're streaming there now, y'all. Y'all didn't know, y'all. It's live on YouTube too. I've been doing that about 2 or 3 months. YouTube game though is a whole different. I was talking about that last night with Tommy. YouTube game's a whole different ball of wax when it comes to trying to get monetized over there. You gotta have like 1,000 something followers or subscribers, and you got to have start getting super chats and stuff like that. You got to have 3,000 public watch hours. So yeah, it's not. I think I made affiliate, which from what I gathered is pretty quick. I made it in 2.5 months on Twitch. So I gather that's pretty quick, but from what but I stream every day. I don't. My son's been trying to get affiliate for a while, and he streams sporadically. Like, dude, you gotta have a schedule and stick by it. Kids, I ain't a kid, he's 22. But how do we get off so bad? Yeah, consistency is the key. Like I said, I'd made it about 2.5 months. Like I said, YouTube game is a whole different ball of wax. But for what a little bit, I've only been streaming since like July, I think. From what I gather, and from what I watch, some of these other big content creators that actually talk about their stuff, it looks to me like Twitch is kind of like gambling or lottery or whatever. More like gambling. You have to be there to turn your ticket in. If you're not there, you're not getting discovered or you're not getting watched, so you're not making any money. YouTube is kind of like the stock market. Once the video's there, as long as somebody watches it, they pay ad money. to it. You know, it don't matter if the video is 5 days old or 5 years or 12 years old. Somebody watches it and they play ads, they pay you money. But to get to that point, I think, like I said, super chats were like that. But to get ad money, you got to have 1,000 subs, and you got to have 4,000 public watch hours in a 365-day period. So it's not the, I won't say it's not the easiest. If you're established, you know, blah blah blah, whatever, it might be. But starting out with no like YouTube presence or Twitch presence sucks. Like I said, it don't. The other problem is don't count on your family to help you out a lot of times too. I mean, you can, but like my daughter was here a lot when we first started, but I haven't. And she texted me today like, "Hey, when you going live?" Well, it's Friday. You know, I got cooked dog food. I got to do this. I got to do that. I'll be live at 2. I text her, "Hey, I'm live." I haven't seen her. It's like, okay, well, I'll see how that rolls. I mean, she got family too, y'all, so I'm not bitching. I'm just saying that's. Well, don't text me, ask me when you're gonna go live, and then not show up. I'm just bitching, y'all. Sorry. Been one of them days. Much rather sit here all day and run vaults and stuff, but wasn't in the cards today. I had to take wife to her appointment, and then let's say the kids gotta go to work. Playing chauffeur and nursemaid. Yeah, that sucks. I see where we got off. We used they're using our new line. We used the old line that was up there. Just tap it. Come on, man. Just tap it in. Sure, there's gonna be some cleanup here. We got to do a little bit. So we know this is the line we're running. Let's see here. Right here. Water tends to be a little tricky, y'all. It ain't super tricky, but it's it can cause you a little more lag when it's trying to flow back in. But this is definitely a lot faster than trying to grid this bastard out. Hey, that's the first puffer fish that blew us up, y'all. Mr. Puffer, you're gonna try it again, huh? I tell you, you're probably gonna die because there's no water there. This is Puff. SpongeBob. Try to mess us up, y'all. Yeah, it's especially when it's flowing back, or if you don't get a good line, you know, you got a good hard line to hit. but it does, you know, it does. This is a hell of a lot easier than what I was gonna do. I was gonna grid that shit out like I did at a temple and take it out that way, which really would have sucked. If we get on this side of the line. Oh yeah, yeah. It's crazy. This right here makes it a hell of a lot better. You know, yeah. The Hermits come out with their new deal. I watched Doc's video. Yeah, Scar messed up when he said he was a horse snatcher. Whether he was or not, I don't know, but he said he was. So you watch a lot of Doc's old shit. He comes up with some evil shit. It's about the only one I watch constantly. After Iska left, I don't really watch. I watched a lot of his stuff, and I watched a lot of well, I watched a lot of his stuff, and I pretty much only watch Doc's aspect anymore. I don't know what the hell it is keep hitting me. Must have been another pufferfish. But yeah, he messed up when he admitted he was a horse snatcher. Doc's first episode is all about fucking with Scar right out of the gate. So it's gonna be a long season of Scar getting tortured, I think. You go back to like season 5, he built a trap, dude. It's called a baby zombie bouncer or some shit. That would be an evil trap. That is an evil trap. Basically, hit the damn. Get a zombie sorter. Make a, you know, bounces up baby zombies. But when they come up, they all have swords, and they all have speed 2 potions on a baby zombie. You talking about nutty? Of course, it takes a while to call out. You just want the babies that hold shit. And he had a whole setup for it. It was nasty. Yes, trap got set, you know, set off, and then yeah, it was in vanilla. Yeah, a lot of all Doc shits in vanilla, man. Some of the stuff you can pull off in vanilla, it's like crazy. He's teasing he's gonna build this torture machine again. I don't know. He was supposed to do it at the end of last season, but he never released the end of the season video, which kind of sucked. But the problem for me is he streams. I like to watch his stream, but I'm usually streaming at that time, so I can't watch. And you know, and it's 6. I have to be up at 6 a.m. You know, which well, you didn't. You know, not a problem, but to get up at 6 a.m. because that's 3 o'clock German time, or it was in the summer. So I don't know what time it is now, but yeah, I have to be up at like 5:45 to catch his damn streams. But he was taunting some kind of torture device that constantly tortures. I think he calls it a voodoo machine or some shit. Like I said, I don't know exactly why it didn't get released, but he's saying he's gonna build another one just torture stuck car. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, all his stuff is in vanilla, and some of that stuff is I won't say mind blown, but you want to see some crazy shit. Like, can't remember what season was in. And I had seen it before because I watched the SciCraft server scram where they try to build every damn renewable item in 30 days. So I had seen the farm before, but I think he labeled it. Look up Doc M's Flesh Fall. I think it was season 8. He builds a damn. He built the Nutty Trident farm in season 9. It's like a reverse of the Flesh Fall, but it's a gold farm. I think I had 30,000 obsidian in the cube in the Nether, and literally it was a Flesh Fall piglins coming out the portal. It was nasty. But like I said, I subscribe to that too. You're gonna build something, overkill it, run it for a couple hours, and you don't have to run it again. You know, or if you do, you run it when nobody else is on the server, and then you're good. So a lot of his stuff he builds with super high output. Man, that sucks. Let's go ahead and take care of that before I fall out and that. Yeah, super high outputs. The tree farm they built, the dark oak tree farm, I think it was shitting out 120,000 dark oak logs an hour. And well, it also works with pale oak now, but brand new season, they either got to rebuild it or start all over, Fresh start. Don't get me wrong, I like fresh start. I like the fresh start concept, but if you ever get a good world, like, man, I really don't want to build all this shit again, or build the same variant of it. Like I said, I built the El Mango 26K freaking moss farm a lot. It works. It causes a lot of lag when it's running. Not a lot of lag, but it does cause some lag. But you only have to run it for like an hour, and you got like 10 boxes of damn, 10 or 12 double chested damn bone meal. Now that is after it ramps up. It does take, about 45 minutes to fill up all the hoppers and shit. If you don't have the bone meal to fill them prior to. But once it's full and up running, it's nasty. But if you like tech shit, like I said, Doc M's, he builds a lot of shit. I think he's the first person I've seen run a World Eater, by himself. Now, he did have to have his other camera accounts and shit on to keep it loaded, but he did pull it off in vanilla by himself. That's usually a tech server thing. But it's. Yeah, the kid, I love Docky pieces, but yeah, it's he changed the streams times. Like I said, for me it's 6 a.m. in the morning, so I have to get up really early if I'm gonna catch it. And I don't keep, because I'm streaming now, I don't keep up with the times. So a lot of times I'll be like, oh shit, I'll get up to watch it and he's not streaming that day for some reason. And then I'm like, oh, well, what the hell am I gonna do now? Stream? I was streaming at 6 a.m., my time. And it's a good schedule. And I'm probably gonna go back, well, not 6 a.m. I started at 7 and streamed to noon. But November is crazy for me. Yeah. Well, at least the last couple's been on Sunday because of the whole, I guess they started like a week ago. and then they couldn't stream or release any videos until November 8th or something like that. So they have a week start, before they could even release any of the videos. How do we get off here, y'all? It should be this. Yeah. He's done got a pretty much the last video, his new video, I watched it. He's pretty much already set up, ready to go, which is crazy if they've only been doing it for a week. Now, don't get me wrong, he is crazy. I think it was season 8 or 7 or one of those. Might have been season 7 where he streamed. He didn't stream a lot, but the videos, he was like at 37 hours the first 2 days the server was up. 3 days the server. So he never logged off the first 3 days. Like, holy shit, bro. I'm hardcore, but I ain't that hardcore. I've had a couple times where I played, several days in a row when I couldn't sleep. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'm retired, so it's not really my job. I'm just doing it for income. But yeah, when you're doing it, you're a full-time streamer. Yeah, 12 hours ain't shit. And you don't find out that until you actually get into it, to be honest with you. I haven't done any videos, all mine are VODs, so I don't have to do a lot of work. But if you try to do the whole real YouTube Twitch game where you're actually posting shorts and all this other stuff on the back end, it's hard. I've actually not posted a short in a little bit. I have a program that runs through my files and finds what it thinks to be good shorts, but yeah, it's matter of fact, there's probably like 20 videos I need to get on that program and let it run for clips. But yeah, I mean, you can spend a good day just doing clips, social media game, all that stuff. But he's been doing that shit for 12. I think his first videos were 12, 15 years ago now. What sucks is I was like, that's about the time I was wanting to stream, but it was so complicated to get into it. It took me another 20 years to actually decide to do it. You had to go through a company, it was all kinds of crazy shit that you had to work through. Wasn't like it is now. You just get on a stream and you don't have to have any affiliate. Once you hit the criteria, you're good. Yeah. I would say he probably puts in, and of course he does longer videos, which tend to be I don't know if they're easier to make or harder to make. Like I said, I haven't done any of the video stuff. That's what my kid is actually going to school for, is video editing and what is it? Video editing and some kind of animation design or something. I can't remember. Hello, baby. Hello. Goodbye. Now, I did photography for a while, but hell, even all the new AI shit they've added to Adobe Photoshop, I'm lost. Used to be pretty good at it, but now it's like, what? Where'd they move this and where'd they do that? Quit doing it for 4 or 5 years, and the software is out, way past where my knowledge point was at the beginning. See if we can just mine the water, y'all. Let's see. Not 10 o'clock yet, Goober. I don't think she checks, sees if I'm actually streaming or anything. She assumes I'm asleep all the time, I guess. Who has time to sleep? Not I. Yeah, we blew through the wall, y'all. Alrighty. Let's make a pass back towards the base, y'all, and I've got to go deal with all this TPM bullshit. Which, I mean, somebody's got to do it. She can't do it. She's at least, they ain't gonna take her stitches out for at least another week. So, she got the, yeah, they took the bandages off of it today at the dock. They rewrapped it and stuff. It's pretty nasty. All right, y'all. I'm gonna put y'all on the AFK channel. I'll be right back as soon as I get this shit done. Hang tight. I'll restart. Yeah, it will. It's nasty. I mean, it's got like they cut her on both sides of her foot. Re-put some cadaver bones in it. It's pretty nasty. I'll be back in about hopefully 15 minutes. If not, I'll let y'all know. 15, 20 minutes. I'll let y'all know because if I get a phone call, I'm going to get him from work, which will really suck. I'll be back in a few. If not, come back in 30 minutes. Let's make sure we log out so we don't die. Come on, pepperoni. Is it time to go out? Come on. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. We'll take all our dishes in the house too. Get my phone. Please. There you go, door soldiers. Oh, mate. Watch. Sit down, y'all. He called me and said, hey, I'm off work. Let's get back to digging for a little bit. Then I've got to go get him. Mr. Green's on tonight, too. Let's see here. All right. Let's get back to it for another 40 minutes, and then I've got to go get him from work. Then we'll come back and stream for a while. Well, come back in the middle of the night. Good thing we logged out, huh? Let's get it, get it, get it. Don't think we'll get it all the way down another level, y'all. We might start another cut, but we need to go retrieve those angel blocks and, or at least one of them, and come over and do all this high level shit before we cut down too far. All right. Go grab that angel block, y'all, and get some of this shit done. Or we go buy it, because if we don't, we'll never. Up and away. Let's see here. Dreaded bridge, y'all. I have to go AFK one more time, y'all. Go get my son from work, and then should be good. Told y'all by November is gonna be nutty for streaming and just have to take weird breaks. Unfortunately. Everybody. Apparently, I have never had camel. Been here for a while. Let's make him the king of the perimeter if he survives all the way down. Easier when a damn tool can do it. when it can, it's a pain in the ass. That's 15 blocks, y'all, so it looks like it's dark to me. What the hell? Oh man. Get it while we got it down, y'all. Save us a damn much trouble. Our precious block. Our precious. My precious. Yeah. Allows us to fly in survival. Alrighty. Chug a lug, chug a lug. Making pretty good progress, y'all. Couple more sweeps. I gotta leave in 15, 30 minutes, so I don't know if we'll get this completely annihilated, but we'll try. We'll try. Alrighty. Make sure we're getting everything overhead, y'all. Gigantor cave is getting smaller, y'all. Commercial break. Oh shit. Slow down. All right. Let's get her done. Not real sure. Can't tell what time of day it is. It might be raining or something. Don't get rain in the desert, so we may have to adjust server back down. But we're getting a lot more lag. Might need to go 12 and whatever. It's mostly around water though. Bottom of the cave, y'all. Oh shit. That's dark. Oh. Keep it out of time. I got 15 minutes and I gotta go and come back. As long as he gets off time, it should be a pickup and come right back. 15 minutes maybe. Sand and gravel. Get back, y'all. We'll probably run vaults. In my honest opinion. Gotta take breaks. Or work on the base, either one. We can do either one. Yeah, man, no problem. Thanks for showing up. It's always easier to have somebody to talk to instead of talk to myself. Yeah. I said I'll take another break. Unfortunately, I said this month's gonna be nutty. I'm playing nurse bait to my mom-in-law and my mom and my wife. And I still got to do all the chauffeuring to my kid too. Basically doing it all. So she's laid up for at least another 4 weeks. That foot before she can even probably use a knee scooter. I would say I don't know. I mean, hell, they told her to bring an offloading boot. So yeah, man, I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy, for stopping by. Have a good rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Same bat channel, same bat time. Hello, Mr. Creeper. I see you and all that moss. You're not tricking me. Alrighty, alright. So I gotta leave at 11. I got 15 more minutes, y'all. See if we can get to at least this section done. I said if we have to on the next pass, we just come up one block. Instead of cutting the max depth, we'll just come up one block, and then that way we're not leaving any slabbage. Alright. Let's get it. One more pass will actually do it, y'all. While we're off. Feeling we're off a little bit. Because we love water. Should probably get at least a couple more passes in. We're getting a lot of light update. Get back in the desert though. Pretty damn good drop, yo. This dropper. Love the magic block. Makes shit so much easier. Alright, so we was off the line, right? Yeah, we're cutting them. We got like a 2 wide fucking gap here, yo. Something was off. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Somehow we left it 2 wide, 2 block. Dilly over here. Alright. And we're up a block. Oh me. Guess I'm gonna have to change server y'all here in a minute. Back down to I go 12 and 12 or something. Cause that's what it was set at in base game. I set it to 16 render distance, which I mean it's pretty good ways. It wouldn't matter if we could get like if they had a mod like Distant Horizons for Forge, then we just put that up there, but I don't think they do. Let's get back to where the right line we were on. Should be right here. Ain't a my existence, y'all. Moss. Moss. Oh. So we're gonna be for a while tonight. Oh, like I said, in this chair. Alrighty. A little lava action. Ripping through, y'all. All right. Oh, 4 minutes. I don't know when we make a pass in 4 minutes, but we'll see. And all the fuckers decide to get together and attack my ass or what? I got 3 y'all. We're gonna have to stop messing moss. All right, y'all. I'm going to put y'all. Be right back. I'll be back as soon as I can get back, and then we'll stream for the rest of the probably night for a while at least. Restart y'all's tunage, and I'll be right back. Let me disconnect because if I don't, I'm gonna end up dead. You want to go for a ride? Hmm? You're a ridey animal. We're about to find out. Come on, warm in here. Come back, y'all. Holy shit balls. This has chocolate in it. We're on a commercial, so. Yeah. I'll open up the dots and give you two, okay? All right. Give you a couple dots. Go. About a couple Mike and I. That work? Hey, you're a commercial. All right. You can't have them, baby. I'm sorry, but you can't. Alrighty, alrighty. I don't know who's about, who's not, but let's get back to it. Phone's charged. Take my boots the hell off. Then we can get to doing something. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll get to doing something. Turn that bad boy off. Chilly Willy. You can't have this. Oh, they ain't having stuffing in them. Where the shit here. Should go up and got the double stuff. Because those suck. All cookie nose creams. All right. I should restart the server. Let's do that real quick, y'all. Just don't show that anybody's in here. We'll do that. Let's go 12 and 12. Oh. All right. Mr. Green playing Call of Duty Black Ops. I'll girl up. Okay. Waiting on the server to come back up, y'all. What? You can't have this, sweet. You in my chair? Man. I hope you went to the bathroom while you was outside, because damn it, girl. Whew. What the fuck you ate, but holy shit. You got tore up guts, don't you? You can get a mint. Holy hell. Alright, I'll turn him on. There. There's the goat. Let him. That's coming off a turtle head or something. Thank you. Lay down. Whew. You alright? Go lay down. Alright, where we at? Alright. Slowly moving across it, y'all. The dog is killing me. You know, unfortunately, there is a vertical limit on this thing. I don't remember what it is. I'm assuming 64 block radius. But I do not know. My mic is hot. Right, we go. Oh. We maxed out dash. Yeah, that is down. Oh, mom. Oh, pardon me, y'all. Oh, me. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we got going on? Oh, freaking water. Look at a little server lag. Get rid of that shit before I fall in it. Let's see here. We might get all the way across. Y'all gonna start a no cut. We'll see. Oh man. Those mods normally on instead of sprint mining. Actually relaxing just to sit here and mine a little bit. Where's that? There it is. Well. Gosh, stone chest. I don't remember buying that shit up. Probably. What? They have a sphincter blowout?
They had paper that I was working on whenever I was about to leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Due tonight, well, it's not really paper, it's actually an annotated bibliography, but we had to use, for my science fiction course, so we had to use AI in order to make a annotated bibliography, then make a regular one that I already did, and like just before, and then we're supposed to compare them pretty fast, like how well the sources fit up with everything else, and whether or not the things that the AI are saying is legitimate or not. Basically, an analysis of digital hallucinations and shit. Boil it down. Basically, AI does this thing where if you ask it a question, it's trying to give you a determined answer, like based off of what you want from it. So let's say, for instance, you want a positive answer, like even though subconsciously you're giving it a yes or no, it's probably wanting to aim towards yes.
Well, you just got to tell it not to lie.
Well, yeah. That's there are ways around it. I brought that up in my thing that I had to write about it. But effectively, AI will if it can't find a source, something that you want, or if it can't like find the exact source that you're looking for, it will make shit up. And
Looks like I seen a thing saying that some of the AI now is refusing to power off already.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Like James Cameron fucking told us in the 80s, you dumb fucks.
Yeah.
Didn't y'all watch Terminator and then watch The Matrix? Duh.
But and we had to talk about that. I couldn't get it turned in on my phone. Like I couldn't even log into Google Docs. So I was stressing out about it. And whenever I got home, that's immediately what I did.
Probably a good option. Dive.
So I find that, at least now, even though the class itself is talking about the concept of vision hallucinations, AI nowadays has gotten smart enough where it can actually just avoid most of that, especially if you use the right line of questioning.
I told you what it asked. Jay ended up asking it. You have to set it up with a couple, parameters. Say only answer yes or no. Say bananas if you're lying, or if somebody's telling you to fucking say this. And some of the shit that it comes back with, dude, is nutty as fuck.
That's scary because it annotated with it and actually pretty good. So even though the assignment was to like mark wrong, I really couldn't see many wrong. Oh wait.
Yeah. Told you this place is gonna get crazy nutty. The further we get down, the faster they're gonna spawn. Farms at low Y0, yo. Low Y will fucking get nutty rates. Especially if you do like a teleportation where it's teleport them out to another area. Teleport them to neither. And it gets fucking super nutty. Because they teleport as soon as they spawn, and as soon as they spawn, they're gone. Which opens up to a constant mob cap. Put a whammer jammer block down here. Hey, wait a minute. Blocks down, bitch. Let me fly. Oh, this stupid moss. Telling you, moss is our bane, y'all. Bane of existence. Slowing us down.
So they've announced more stuff from Fallout today. I mean, you obviously I told you about the Pip-Boy and all that, but Jones Soda, the company that was making the Nuka-Cola like collabs that they've been doing with like Quantum and Victory and all that stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They have partnered. I mean, they've been partnered with Bethesda. Obviously, that's how they've been able to do it. But I guess, figured out a way recreate the rocket fin, like rocket bottle from Fallout 4, like in a mass production scale sense. So you can now actually buy a drinkable version of the rocket Nuka-Cola, like Quantum from Fallout 4.
Nice. I think Jones Soda Companies are in Paducah.
Might be. Yeah.
Or is there somewhere?
But yeah. What I mean, like, it looks almost identical to the one that's in the game. It's practically identical. Minus the whole isotope.
They didn't put the isotope in. Well, what the hell kind of cheap shit is that? If you're gonna do it, you must do it right. Fuck a bunch of people up.
I don't know about you, but I don't want my pee going like blue for 200 years.
Only 200?
Probably longer, actually. Yeah, supposedly they were gonna make it that way in Fallout New Vegas and some other games. They're gonna add in a very subtle detail where at night outhouses would glow because of the amount of people who would be drinking Nuka-Cola Quantum. It would be more likely than not that someone or multiple someones would have pissed out Nuka-Cola Quantum isotope in those outhouses over the years. So they were going to add like a little subtle detail where they did that, but they never got around to it.
Let me just go ahead and piss out some uranium, y'all.
I don't think it's a uranium. I think it's strontium. Strontium 90. Like really strong shit. The stuff that like if you were to coat a nuclear bomb in like just a very thin layer of that stuff, it would like quadruple the like destructive power of a fucking bomb. That'd be thorium. Not this one though.
Yeah, you say so.
There's a specific isotope in nuclear physics, and I only know this because I have a fascinating shit with like things. There's a specific isotope that I think is the same one they use in Nuka-Cola Quantum. That if you were to coat the reactor core of a bomb with, it would like basically take Hiroshima or Nagasaki, where like they could easily rebuild after a while, and like that by like the end point of the universe.
So Chernobyl meltdown.
Yeah, but imagine that place will never be touched again, ever. Because if you go in there, you might die.
Yeah, Chernobyl meltdown.
But like,
I think the stone cage is melting around it, I think.
yeah, no.
Or sinking or some shit.
This has been breached because of the whole fight that's been happening. And yeah, technically, even to this day, the nuclear meltdown is still melting through the core.
I watch some YouTube channel that has it. Every once in a while, I'll watch it. Update on Chernobyl. That's some crazy shit, y'all.
But yeah, this type of bomb, if it hits an area, it's like Chernobyl. But if the moment you walk in, its remaining radius, wherever it destroyed it, if you walk into that, you're gonna get instant radiation, like poisoning. Like a couple seconds, you can be standing in it. A couple minutes, you're basically dead. You're a dead man walking. They never actually made it, but it's theorized that, like, at least physically, like, physics-wise, it would work.
A little harsh, eh?
A little bit.
Put our hammer line down, y'all, and get to smashing.
So for the finals, they released new cosmetics recently. One of the things that they had, and I remember very specifically being really excited about it whenever I found it and I told you about it, how they had made a Osprey's can grenade RPG, where like the end of the RPG is just a big ass Osprey's can that you like put on in a way. But they just released that skin recently, in quotes. But I I was able to like have that skin or access to that skin as early as like mid-season, a whole months ago, like half a month ago now, right? But they released the skin today, but I had access to it before, so I just kind of I'm still kind of think how it's even possible other than that.
You've been playing. It's probably purchase or some shit.
Well, I remember specifically I got the skin through the customization window. I found it. I was looking at like the different RPG skins, and they have this option where you find a skin that you like while you're looking through them. You don't own it. There's a little extra button at the bottom that says purchase, or like buy it, or I had enough multi-bucks to get it, and I noticed that it was a new RPG skin that they had never mentioned. I thought they shadow dropped it, and I got it then, like probably like I said, like maybe half a month ago. They're just now releasing it for like in anticipation for the new update with the major coming out and all that, but it's very odd. I don't know if it was a glitch or anything, but in the game now. Weird. I think they missed out on the opportunity to add in Oscar's grenade, shake it up.
I'm listening. I just don't know what the hell you're really talking about. If I played the game, it might be a little different. I'm doing boring work anyway, so just chilling.
Another cool thing I guess they added it for this update, cosmetic-wise, is a Gatling gun revolver. Not Gatling gun revolver, Gatling gun minigun. So, fucking crank that shit. But, like, yeah, without like carrying like cannon harness or that you had to carry it on. I should have like a full blown like crank. I haven't heard from Asia today.
We'll be busy working.
I heard from her this morning, but I didn't get back to her until after class, and like she said hey in the morning.
Well, she said hey in the morning. Couldn't heard shit from her, you know that?
Yeah.
I mean, other shit she got to work on, so got a job, you know. So I mean, we'll tell you. You see how fucking I'm running ragged right now, take care of both your mom and fucking, especially somebody that actually has a, you know. Child, where's your parent? Somebody lost a child. I just killed him. Should have had a parent harness on his ass. So this place is deadly, y'all. It's gonna get deadlier the lower we get, too. Probably would have had to flood the bottom of the perimeter just to keep mobs from fucking spawning. At least till we can get some enough glass accumulated to glass it. I don't know where to glass it, or we'll figure that out when we get down there. Still got a lot of levels to dig out. That moss always slowing our ass down, y'all. Magic block back in my pocket. Alrighty. Be a slow night anyhow. Guess you're gonna kill me tonight, dude. Whew. Huh? You smell a dog fart?
No, probably.
She ain't ripping. I see him. Let's go get him taken care of while we're here. I don't have any more cuts. I need to probably fly over and see. we got left. Maybe too many, I would think. The bane of my existence, moss. We get lower, we're gonna try to keep some of the geodes, y'all. Let them grow out. I mean, yeah, fuck with the rates, but I'm sure we, in this big ass perimeter, we can find some place that ain't gonna mess with it. Leave a couple geodes. That's it. I'm sure they're here. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming we'll find some. We will see. Sleepy night nights. Just when you thought you had it all, now you. At least we're stocking on the diorite if it happens to be up on the table.
Tom Kenny, the guy who plays SpongeBob, plays voices wise. He's also like one of the major voices in Adventure Time, and I feel like in Adventure Time, it's everything that he repressed while playing as SpongeBob.
Oh yeah.
Like everything he really, because it really just sounds like SpongeBob like unhinged shit.
SpongeBob was pretty fucking unhinged.
Yeah, but like it was also still limited by being like Nickelodeon and like, all the like legality and all that stuff. On Cartoon Network with the like being the Ice King and like given the context and all that stuff, he was given a lot of leeway, and I feel like at least as Ice King in Adventure Time, he's crazier, totally fucking crazier.
Maybe you're saying up and away. There's some more damn moss cave underneath us. And lush caves are in this damn area. Here, magic block. Get in my pocket. Okay, now I can get out of my pocket. I don't think we'll need any clay anytime soon either, y'all. Hmm? Yeah, that shit was when Doc Ren was got inducted into a cult. Yeah,
Well, no,
that's what happened.
they took that from fucking Fight Club.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, they got
That
inducted.
whole chant, it's from Fight Club. In Fight Club, one of the main character, well, not really the main character, but a side character who is important to the plot, Ron Paulson, he gets fucking domed in the head, and at some point, like, it kind of like breaks the whole thing because the main character's like, oh, well, this is all fine up until this point, and then it kind of like breaks the fourth wall. It's like, oh fuck, what the fuck is going on? Anyhow, he tries to like tell these people that like, you know, he's inducted into this cult of sorts. Oh well, this guy has a fucking name. He's not like some space monkey, right? And he says his name is Ron Paulson or David Paulson, whatever. And they all start chanting it, like, oh, I get it, sir. Once they die in service of the project, that's whenever they have their names or whatever. Some philosophical bullshit. And they stole it from Fight Club.
That's what they were doing. They were killing different people for heads.
Killing people. That's just Fight Club. Anyway.
killing the chat and the name. It was the whole season 8 when the moon got big. They got kind of occulted by the fucking moon rock into a cult. Ended up killing a bunch of fucking players. They need 8. They killed 8 players for 8 different heads. And when they jumped them, that's what they, names in Impulse SP.
Yeah, that's yeah. They must have watched Fight Club around that time.
I have no idea.
Wait, I can see them getting that because you got the retrieve your name, and that's a Tyler Durden quote.
She lock that door.
All right.
My keys are hanging on the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you lock the front door, because you locked my door and forgot to lock the front door yesterday. Alright, love you. Alright. Ooh, pardon me, so I was kicking my ass. Put in some work. Anybody wants to show up and we'll run some results, but putting in the work, y'all. Sleepy time. Pocket block. So when you think you get it all, you don't. You sure don't. Hmm. Commercial break, y'all. Unless you have to be a sub. Hmm. There's our bed dudes. We're getting close to the edge. Oh, this yellow line so we get the most width cut. Well, we got up a block, but screw it. Woods won't cut as deep next time. Hmm. Hmm. Suck it. We got off somewhere, so. Alrighty, y'all. Let's see. Oh, the fucking whole died death. I think we got one more pass, but I'm not real sure. We'll see. Might be 2 passes. I'm not real sure. I can't tell. We gotta adjust a bunch of shit if y'all remember. Oh man. We call this shit early if nobody else shows up. Those damn moths down y'all over here. Alrighty, y'all. We should got one more pass and then we should be good. Oh, up one more full pass. Up and back. Hmm. I don't think we'll burn to death, y'all. Might, but who knows? No. Alrighty. Last pass, y'all, on this level. Alrighty. Mm. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. I think I'm gonna get this laid in, y'all. I'm gonna probably call it. Oh, so we're just laying outside, and I'm probably gonna call this, y'all. Try to catch up on some rest. We'll be here late tomorrow, I think. Moving right along, y'all. We ain't sprinting when we do the corners or the outline. Don't want to mess it up. Alrighty. So we're going to cut this outline in, and I think I'm going to call this for a night. Give my voice a little bit of rest. Still got a little while to go. Alright, we gotta get to this edge. We still got 2 legs. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll have a tunnel here or something. Build something here. Wasn't paying attention. Come back and get the mall shell. Trying to look at the map, y'all. Make sure we don't tunnel in another hole or in the ocean or some craziness. Yeah, we kind of screwed that up, didn't we? Oh,
Crap.
Wide 32, y'all. Off again, seriously. Oh. Just checking we're not screwing it up real big time. We're screwed up big time, to be honest with you. I don't know how we didn't stay on the same line, but no, we didn't. Right. I think we'll make one cut, y'all, if I can call it good. After we get this bullshit lined out here. Almost got her, y'all. Almost. Mm. This next task is we need to do a bunch of damn glass, y'all, and dot. All right. Death pit starting, y'all. We're under level for slime, so. It's about time to switch back to Silk Touch. All right, y'all, I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been old Salted Squid coming at you from A to Z. I will see you later on today. Y'all have a good afternoon, morning, or wherever you may be. And I am gonna wave Mr. Green probably. Let's see here. He's on. I'm the old Salty Squid, and I'm out, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all hang tight. Race starts in just a few seconds.